Yo, welcome back. Welcome back to our amazing pool. The pool by the sea. Look at that. People are using it now. Take a break. It's amazing how quick that hour is over, though. Can you actually ride this first person? Scumbag. Why can't you ride on that? Ride on that one. Let's go. Come on, let's go. What are we waiting for? Does somebody have to push us or what? Well, this is a great ride. Okay. Do we have to wait for a guest to be on it or something? Very strange. Why can you ride on that one but not this one? Oh, you can ride in this one. Hang on. Open testing. Maybe it only works when there's a guest riding down it. In which case, maybe these people are coming over. This is where we find out the queue doesn't work properly. Oh, nobody's going on this. Hey, they're coming in. We might get a go. Come on, suckers. I mean, come on, people. Let's do this. I think that ride might be broken, you know. I think I've put an exit up there instead of a queue. I think that might be it. I think I haven't got a queue. Right, let me go first person. On the expectation that this will work. Johnny, thank you for 88 months. Thank you, Mentor. Oh, there we go. Yeah, boy! Woohoo! Let's go! Oh, that was a bit brutal. That was great. Let's do that again. It's when it gets to the middle bit here where the camera gets ditched. Oh, that's actually a queue, isn't it? Like, literally nobody wants to go on that. What were the test results? 4.7, 2.8. And put it on bargain. It costs 51 cents to jump on that ride and nobody's going on it. 51 cents! Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because... Oh, you know what it might be? Because nobody's changed at this point. Maybe that has to go there. And this is like, we're all changed here, so we can go on it because we're in our swimsuit. I bet that's it. I bet you that's how it works, in which case I need to shut the ride. How do I close it? There we go. Let's close it. Let's delete this. Oh my god. Delete this. Okay, right. Get the queue. Let's put it on that. We'll put it on straight. Put it on suspended. I reckon if we switch back or something. I'll put on 90-degree snap. There we go, right. Maybe it's just too far for people to walk. Maybe that's the other problem. Right, if we go like that. And come down like that. Like that, maybe? Wait, what the heck, game? Why is it painted it like one style and then another? Is that because it's a certain, like, angle it becomes steps? That must be it. Okay, well, that's alright. I can't understand why nobody wants to ride this. It's a bargain. Lifetime income minus $1,000. Oh, there's a bit of a queue going on here. The other thing that occurs to me is if this is a changing room, should probably be up here. I don't really have the room. I'm just not convinced they're going to come here because that's not close enough to the pool. Maybe that should be here. Question is, would it fit? Do you need a drawing room? I don't think we need one. Okay, let's put that there. Is it open? Yeah. Let's see if that helps. Have 4 flat rides and set to open. People are going on this, they're just not going on this. Isn't that the toilets? Oh, yeah, true it is actually. Yeah. No, that's the toilet. No, that's the changing rooms with the toilet logo, just to confuse people. And then this is the toilet cubicle with the toilet cubicle sign. So, yeah. That's a toilet cube. Wait. Is that a changing room or is that a cubicle? I'm confused. It says it's toilet cubicle. In that case, where are they even getting changed? I mean, you don't have to pay to get changed. This is a toilet. Look, it says toilet cubicle. Facilities. Let me try this again. Custom. What would it be under? Guests? Staff facilities? There. What's that one? Changing rooms. Change rooms open. Right. You sure? Because when I clicked on it, it said toilet. Now it says changing room. And that one says changing room 1. Oh, give me a break. So now there's no toilet. Oh, my life. Because that's a changing room. So let's delete that one. And then we'll go back to this one being a toilet. Okay. Yeah. That's the toilet cubicle. That's the changing room. Okay, we've got one of each. So they can get changed here. Straight on there. Get out, jump on there. I was curious as to whether people could walk past this, and it looks like they can. They can walk through it as well. Yeah, I'm beginning to think that nobody's ever going to ride this. Maybe it's just too fearful or something. Big wheels in poor condition. There's some big fees on refurbishment coming out here. Not liking that. I'm so disappointed. I can't believe they're not riding on this. Is that how they get in the shop? That's amazing. I mean, they could use that door, but hey-ho. I haven't paid back any of the loan yet. I can pay back some of it, I guess. Didn't realize they were taking a big cut of the sales. They're taking $1,600 a day. Yeah, the ride's open, just nobody's going on it. So they looked at it and then went, nope, I saw that. They were walking towards it. Reputation new. Guests yesterday, 0. Look, just nobody. Nobody wants to ride on it. Oh my god. An entire family is going on, but oh my god. Well, rip them. That's all I can say. They are out of their mind. Oh, we'll sit here until our legs appear. Genuinely, I don't know if they're going to die or just... Oh, God, here we go. Yay! Woo! She survived! Woo! I want to go with this. Way! You just land on your backside, it's amazing. You just better hope nobody's in that landing zone. Oh. I wonder what she thought of it. Was it her? What did she think? Guest feedback. The big wheel blew me away. Queue for one shot was really quick. Yeah, funny that. Thing is, if we want to put decorations up, I don't know where we're going to put them. To like get prestige up on this. Hey, nobody died. That's not a lawsuit. Power generator degrading. Exactly, you got to sign a waiver. They're literally the only family to have ridden this ride. I reckon if it was a bit lowered, more people would go on it. It's just that it's so high. Prestige 50. 45 from the ride experience, 5 from a scenery bonus. I don't know. What do we do? Do we just, like, lower it down or something? It's no good just not having people ride it. You can't, well, it's a prefab, so I couldn't make it longer, but I'd say what we can do. Let's turn it off. Let's go into edit. We'll leave it as it is, but we'll basically make it more fun. Wait, can I edit this? That's a piece of track to edit. I want to edit that one, thanks. What was that? Why can't you edit this? How do you get research points, Seepster? You have to build a mechanic station and put a mechanic in it. Now we're talking. Let's go. What's this? Open flume? What's that one? Ooh, transparent flume. Interesting. Just yeet them into the ocean. It won't let me open it. It's annoying. That looks okay. Right, let's test that. Yay, Bosh! What do they think about that? Excitement, bitter fear, not much nausea. Sounds perfect. Well, you get all the excitement. You get a bit of fear at the top. Nausea. Speed are we doing? I don't see any speed. Okay, right. Let's see what people think about that then. Maybe they'll be more willing to ride on this version. Not serviced. Got a feeling we need more mechanics. Wait, where's the attendant gone? Heading to one shot. Where is she? Miles away. Let's hire coal on. All right. We're gonna put Latoya coal on in the ride. I can figure out how. How do you change the staff member that works there? There we go. Looking for work. Not anymore, you're not. Nobody can go on there if there's no attendant. Had their work schedule overridden. Have 4 flat rides, I got 3. Have 2 coasters open, we have 1. Have 4 pools. 4 pools?! Dude. With an average 400 prestige rating. Flippin' heck. 5 maintenance average above 80%. Oh my god. Well, the thing is, pups, I already put a staff room here. Yeah. Well, I think it did. I genuinely put a staff room there, but right now it looks empty. That's super weird. No, hang on. Mechanic workshop, staff building, yeah. That's a staff building. So, we've got people in there. We might... I don't know if they've got another one over here, though. Is there a way of viewing your staff buildings? Because I don't know what we got given. There's a thing there that's empty. And there's a thing there. Oh, jeez, what? What is this camera? Apparently there's no toilets here. I reckon we open a... What's this one? Splash Emporium. We've not had one of them before. No power. We're gonna need to get some more power into here. Can put it back here somewhere out of the way. Yeah, we'll probably need a staff facility up here if we don't have one. Which I don't think we do. What if we delete that rock? Move this over there. I wonder if we've got room for a staff room here. Security? No. I've not seen any security issues yet. Right, staff building. Paths cannot cross. What? What does that mean? What does that mean? There's a facility. Oh, has it already got one inside? Oh, has it copied that over as well? Did not expect that. Go for a staff thingy. Staff only there. Cool, it's open. Nice. How's the game going? Yeah, pretty well. Terrain. Lovely. Okay, I think we're going to need to buy another section. This is dead space right now, though, so we do have this land. We don't have much control over it, look. It won't let me delete a lot of things here. I can trash all of that. And we can build through here. I can delete that tree, but I can't delete these trees on the left for whatever reason. So we could use this land through here. This is quite elevated. Where does that water come from? I've seen the vegan shop, yeah. Suhas, thank you. I'm on the fence about this. Reviews aren't too great, so I'm concerned about the gameplay. Zagrath, you'll probably find, if you don't know how the UI works, you'll probably find you spend a few hours getting frustrated with it until you understand how it works, and then you'll be fine. Because the UI, unless you're used to Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo and stuff, the UI can be very confusing. Nobody is riding my amazing ride. Guess yesterday, Zero. This is very, very sad. It's 10:21 AM and there's just nobody down here. Where is everybody? Oh, they're all here. You know what we need? We need transport. That's what we need. However, I think we're struggling because we can't build on any of this land. See, explain to me why the wave machines work way better than the ones that I've got. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to copy one of their wave machines and see if I put it down here. Does it perform? It's just garbage. 1 meter one. You must be kidding. Mine's the biggest one you can get. It's just terrible. See, none of this ground can be touched, so I can't even put a transporter in easily unless it's specifically like here, maybe. Because I can work with this ground here. So we'd almost have to like bite into that and then put something here that took you out over there. Pops, what cable car? Oh, the one they gave us. Did they never turn it on? Why is that closed? Why did they leave that closed? That's weird. There's a massive crowd of people over here. Maybe work some volume of water. I don't... I don't know. Been talking to one of the top creators with Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster, and she walked away from the game because it's driving her mad. Human-computer interface is a big issue. Yeah, I can see where she's coming from. Most people are using that now. Is there a service building that sells the pool pass? Probably not. But then they've been using it, and we've been selling pool passes because I definitely saw it under somewhere. Park entry's free. I did see that about the pool passes. What's this? Guest needs 97% panic. Why do my guests need panic? Or are we saying we've given them all the panic they can take? Is that what that's saying? It's a fully green bar. We're not giving them enough luxury. Nope, there's no settings on the wave machine. I mean, it's a good point about the pool pass, though. I don't know where you... I really don't know where they buy the pool pass. One of a Planet Coaster ride is total 150 hours to build, but a dark ride looks like she spent the time on it, yeah. Nah, it wouldn't be under pools. Pool extras, maybe. If anything, it would be under facilities. It'd be like a guest facility. Entrances. Guest entrance, ferry. Ferry? Wait, what? What's this? Not what I thought. Body dryer, changing rooms, guest service counter, guest service shop. I mean, it could just be that. A guest service shop, maybe. I guess I could put one of them down here. Right at that building. And we delete the interior. And then... Great choice of music, mate. Waiting for customers to serve products. Sun cream, umbrella, priority pass, pool pass. There you go. They sell all the stuff. Okay, well, there's no excuse now. This is so dead. Like, there's nobody here. I don't get this. It's 11 a.m. and nobody's here. Right, what we need is something that draws people over this side of the park, and then we need to get them over there. That's what we need. Are we allowed to build on any of this? Park expansion. Where's the boundary line? Not deletable. Not deletable. Okay, I can't touch anything here. This is so annoying. I can't touch anything on this outside. A flume to the pool. What, so like you basically get here, and then you get a log flume, and then it takes you all the way and drops you into that pool. So all your clothes are back here at this changing room. And you end up in that pool. You pay extra if you want your clothes moving. Well, this is a bit of a mess. What's going on here? What is this? Is it me, or did they all keep going one way, then turn around, then all go the other? An info stand. I think that's what that is, the guest service shop. Which I think we put here. It is an AI flash mob, this. I think some people are trying to go that way, some are trying to go that way, and the game keeps, like, trying different things, but it's not breaking through. Right, well, none of this taking a break at the same time, malarkey. I think we need more janitors, if I'm honest. I'm not removing them, I'm just making sure they don't take breaks at the same time. Otherwise you can end up with gaps in your rotor. Okay, right, well let's just... Objectives. So we need to have another flat ride, and another coaster, and another pool. A coaster there. A coaster here would be good because it would pull people over here. And I kind of want to get something going through the shark mouth. So I think a coaster that would come that way. You could perhaps build it here. Put a footpath up that way. Drop it down there. There's people milling around by the pool. Well, this lot. Well, there's guest services that way, so I don't know. Can't touch that rock. It's that boundary line there. I don't think we can build on that side. So we've got to keep it all this side. Right, we've got any research I can get? Coasters. Still can't do this. Wheel flat rides 2. What's this? It's all locked out. Right, coasters. What kind of coaster do we want? Chain lift, wooden. We've had a launcher. A water coaster would probably work, wouldn't it? Not quick enough, though. Special. The multiverse coaster friction wheel. Take your guess to the brink with this layout featuring switch track and edge tilt elements. $7,600 for a station. Youch. Jimmy Shill, thank you for subbing. Don't forget your guest wanted to be panicked. Adults and teens, friction wheel lift, cannot invert. Suspended. Chain lift, can invert. Linear induction motor. A launched inverted coaster that passes back and forward through the station multiple times, picking up speeds as it does. Oh, that's one of those that kind of goes like that and then just keeps like doing this, doesn't it? Chain lift for adults only. Can invert. Let's have a suspended ride. Hey, Migba. Angle snap, distance, 2-seater. It says inverted 2-seater. How do we make more seats? Like, how do you make the station longer than it is? There's the border there. Trying to see where that boundary line is. Match that line's here, look, that's horrible. Maybe we actually have it down here somewhere instead. I could gouge that ground, I can't gouge this ground. Where's that shark? Shark's there. We could just have it down on the beach. And then climb up there. That might work better, actually. You can build down here. There's the border. You see the border there? You see that dotted line? Can't build to the right of that. Oh, the borders are horrendous. Right, how do you make that bigger, or can you just not make it bigger? Do you do this? That's how you do it. Lovely. Let's go. Monster coaster. Ha ha ha. Right. I'm happy with that. Then we need to go into climbing mode. Chain lift is that one. Chain lift speed. We're not messing around here. Why is that red? Has it gone into the border? It's gone into the border. Oh, you scumbag game. Okay, in that case, make this a non-chain lift section, but then... we're going to have to move it. 1 second. Delete that. Done. Oh, what is that? Why did it change the angle? Oh, we're going to hit the border again? God, this is annoying. It's because we're in career mode. So watch, if I build that, it just goes across that line. You see that line? The line is there and there. And I'm trying to build up there. So I've literally got to face it in that way. Fill this out to sea. Yeah, there's enough room this way, because we can get plenty of room in there. It's just, we've got to avoid that border. Okay, right, let's go back into edit mode. That looks scary. Dude, that's fine. You're only 57 meters up. What's wrong with you? That's brilliant. Exactly. Now, what I want to do is somehow, like, enter the ground here, punch across through there, and then come out of this shark's mouth somehow. And then, like, spiral up, do some crazy stunts, and then get back in there. Oh, inverted! Inverted angle. Oh, that's brutal. The most terrifying ride ever. Hang on. Wait, there's probably a piece for this that we can just use. Oh, misclicked. Oh, you scumbag. Place, station, inverted rolls. That is very terrifying, I've got to say. What the? Inverted. I can't even see this. Okay, that's not going to work. Vertical heartline roll entry. What is that? Why is it? I want it to build down. Is there a reason why it's building upwards? Vertical always goes upwards. It's weird. Too high. Need to I think we'll leave the loop till after. Roll. That looks terrifying. Light work, Matt. Thank you for 28 months. Yeah, that's what we want. Yeah, I'm just going to stick that into test and see what it does. Someone's in the pool. Probably because they can buy a ticket. 10 miles per hour, that's fine. 36. What? That was pretty good, actually. Nothing wrong with that. It wasn't terrifying, actually. I thought that was pretty decent. Okay, 32 meters. Now we're going to find our aiming point. We should have enough speed to get some shenanigans here if we wanted to. Honestly, so far I'd ride that, exactly. I think that looked okay. Have a bit of a straight bit here. Give it a little chill time. And then, what speed was we doing down that bit? 58, 44 through there. It's probably doing about 50-ish. They won't come off flying. You'll be fine. Vertical loop to the left. Is that a vertical loop to the left? That looks like a vertical loop to the right, but okay. I'm curious as to what that does. Got to change the colour scheme on this ride. I think they will, Kirby. I think they'll have just about enough speed. You're going to stream in 5/7/25? I'm not sure. Got a lot going on this week, which I'll talk about shortly. $7.59. Perfectly reasonable, I would say. Where do we enter the ground? You've got to be careful, really, because I guess you want to go over the top of this bit. And then maybe punch in through there some more. I probably want to come through these trees. Or we enter the ground here. We have to enter the ground there somewhere. And then come underneath through there and then smash out that way. King Awesome, thank you for 103 months. And hello Adam, thank you for 34. I think the shark's amazing. That's why I want to send a ride right through it, because it'd be brilliant. So I'm going 6.98. Just roll it to 0 through there. I'm to just eyeball this. We'll pick up some serious speed through here. But that means we can come out the shark and do something crazy. I have a feeling they're going to be going too fast. They are going to be going fast through the shark. Because we're gaining a lot of... Unable to place track. I think it might be this border. I have to turn a bit more. Wait, what? Could you perhaps tell me why you can't place a track game? Instead of just saying unable to place? We've got auto tunneling or whatever it is. Angle snap auto tunnel 5 meters. What does that mean? Yeah, it's definitely because I'm trying to go through the ground. So what's the issue? Does that mean we can't go through the ground? Wait, so if I say auto tunnel off, it dives through the ground. Okay. But if I put auto tunnel on, what the? It can't be a cost thing. I've got the money. Yeah, but frankly, I don't fancy trying to manually dig through the ground, you know? Every other ride I've ever made, it just tunnels through the ground automatically. Unless the suspended coaster just cannot go through the ground. Maybe that's the problem. All the other coasters did. Which kind of messes up the whole shark idea, doesn't it? Well, I guess if we can't go through the ground and come out the shark's mouth, we'll have to go in front of it or something. Well, I did. I increased auto tunnel to maximum and minimum, and it didn't do anything. I don't know, Chris. Steam can be a bit like Reddit sometimes, you know? You got to read between the lines a bit. So if I turn off track support... Yeah, it's definitely the tunnel. Track support off. Maximum auto tunnel. Can't place it. Would the ground be underwater? Maybe. I don't know. There's a bit of water here. I just don't know. Well, auto tunnel 0, it builds through the ground, but then it doesn't gouge the ground out. Multiple Reddit threads so far say, if you're in campaign, you have to ensure the allowed terrain edit summary is restricted. Yes, so you see the dashed lines here. That dashed line there, we can't touch anything that way. But I'm staying on this side. I'm allowed to... The reason you can tell is if you can delete something. Can you sculpt your own tunnel? Potentially. But that's going to be very tricky. It's still going to be pretty fun flying down here. Turning off terrain collision settings works, but some others based on searching around. Yeah, but in career mode, Tanya, it's different. It's not all my park. Like, there's lots of stuff that's locked out because of the story. So if you just go full sandbox and you won't have that restriction. I've just seen online it's a bug. Disabling scenery collisions should sort it. Okay, how do you disable scenery collisions? That in here? To one of the menus, yeah. Scenery collisions is off. If enabled, scenery will not be placeable intersecting with rides or objects. Coaster collision off, flat ride collision off. By default, coaster tracks and flume components can tunnel through the terrain. Flat ride placement that would intersect with the terrain is also prevented. If disabled, coasters, flat rides, flumes and scenery can all intersect with the terrain. Path and pool construction is unaffected. So we turn that off. Still not good. Well, scenery collision is turned off already, isn't it? Scenery collision's off. That was on. Well, it might be a restriction of the coaster or it's bugged, I don't know. We'll just carry on. It's fine. We tried. We'll go right by Mr. Sharky. Right, I need to know what speed we've got at this point. Oh, going over the sea is awesome. Absolutely brilliant. We should have a decent speed. Possibly pubs. The coaster will end, it could end there, but they won't let you open it because it's dangerous. Right, 63 miles per hour. That's enough speed to do something fun. You'd ride that. I'd ride that. Stop that. Yeah, I mean, we could... The thing is, though, Pups, is if we get in any closer... Although that bracket's going through there, so I might just delete that. See if we can... Is that safe? Looks safe, doesn't it? Just put the... Let's put the upright right through the shark's mouth, which I was hoping it wouldn't do. I don't think there's any way around that bit. Unless we say... Hang on. That bit, if we say track support's off... We go up slightly on it, and then place that, and then put track supports back on. Just roll out. There you go. You just got to watch your legs on that tooth, you know? Right. Not quite what I want. That could work. That's probably asking too much. Don't think it'll make it through that, but we're doing 60 here, so you might get 30 through there. Might not make the second loop. We'll see. It's going to be a heck of a ride. There it comes. Speed-wise, it's okay. Excitement, 7.3 down there just because you're going quick. What's the fear and nausea like, though? Let's see what the nausea's like. The previous run, 8.5, 8.6. What is this? This pales into insignificance when you compare it to the nausea of going through that section. For some reason that really makes them want to throw up. It must be the G's. 3.2, 4 G's through there. What's the lateral? That's what's doing it. Minus 4.9 G. That's bad. That's really bad. How can it be a negative G though if it's on the outside? If you're suspended. Oh, that's a lateral. 5G sideways. What on earth is that? It's the same thing again. It's down to a section of track that is a prefab. Prefabs are horrendous. I don't know. I kind of want to be able... Duh. I really want to be able to manipulate. Can we bring this piece out somehow? What does this even do? I don't like the aggressive twist into this. I think that's causing issues. I just want to get hold of this as a spline and just pull it out, you know? That's what I want to do. Can you even do that? Smooth direction. You can. How do you do it? I want to get hold of that point there and just pull it out. So he kind of lessens the sharpness of this turn and straightens that up. That's all I want to do. Yeah, it's that twist is what's doing it. Select 2 pieces of track. 1. How do you select 2? There you go. I've selected 2 pieces of track, now what? Smooth direction. Okay, so it's coming out like that. Is that going to roll any better, do you think? I don't like the way that kind of kinks like that. It's weird. Trucker 85, how you doing? Even that just doesn't look right. See what I mean about this this weird way that it kind of twists it. Just doesn't feel like it's lining up properly. That piece doesn't flow from that piece. So according to the game, that piece naturally... So if I just put that down, that should flow straight from that, and it doesn't feel like it does. Yeah, that's my version of rolling out. Let's see what it thinks that is before we try and even connect it. Like, minus 4 Gs, 4.9 Gs on a lateral G is just nasty. It's actually more than nasty, it's almost dangerous. .5 here. So that's the worst it's got now. We're down from 8 to 5.6. 5.6 on the nausea. Nah, you're a bit restricted on the helix turn. You're pretty much having to roll your own at that point. Like, the way to really fix this is to just roll your own. Honestly. You just come back here, get rid of that prefab, and then just go into your own descending turn. What about next week, the farm sim and flight sim? Are you planning to stream both? Okay, so, while you brought the subject up, Carl. Right, so next week's going to get interesting. Next week and the week after is going to get very interesting. I don't know what my streaming schedule is going to look like, but there's a very good chance that I won't be streaming next weekend. And the reason is because I'll be getting I should be getting a brand new PC. And that should arrive on Friday. Now, I have to... So look at that now. Nausea. Lateral G. Previous run. See? Fixed. I'm getting I should be getting a brand new PC built by Scan Computers. And it's a PC, obviously, that's ready for Microsoft Flight Sim, is what it is. So it's a very high-end PC. The plan is, the PC is being built right now, and I should get it on Friday. Now, when I get it, assuming I get it on Friday, yes, it'll have a 4090. Assuming I get it on Friday, I will then have to spend Friday and Saturday, and some of Sunday probably, getting myself onto that new PC. But not just getting myself onto that new PC, I've also got to shoot video about the PC, because part of the deal with Scan is that I make a video about it. Yeah? Make a video about the PC, about Microsoft Flight Sim launch. And then you will then be able to go to the Scan website and buy one of 3 PCs that I have put together with Scan specifically for Microsoft Flight Simulator, and it will be engraved with my logo on it if you want that. This is all very much in flux, okay? It's all very much in flux. I don't know Dadasan at all, but I will tell you this, right? I will tell you this. I am making no commission whatsoever on the PCs. So if you buy one of their PCs, I said to them, I don't want any commission. I want you to keep the price as cheap as you can make it. So that if you buy the PC, guys, you can have it with my logo on. You don't have to. But I'm not making anything on that. Yeah, right, pups, yeah. So don't think of it as Squirrel's trying to make some money. I'm not. I'm literally not. What I'm doing is putting some PCs together with Scan. So if you're looking for a new computer for Microsoft Flight Simulator, then you'll be able to buy one of these computers from Scan. I don't know, Boshtin. Possibly? Should have said the commission goes into a pot to buy a PC to give away, lol. Yeah. I'd rather you guys just get a good PC if you want one. That's what I'm looking for. And you can have the Squirrel logo on it if you want it, but you don't have to. So in theory, you'll be able to buy the same PC that I'll be using, or a mid-tier one, or a low-tier one. But they'll all run Microsoft Flight Sim very well. The high-end one's going to have the 9800 X3D in it. With a 4090, etc. Yeah, this end of this week, QA library. Listen, this is all in flux. It really is lastminute.com, this stuff. Yeah. So anyway, hopefully you'll get a really nice PC built by the 3XS guys. The CPU should be AIO water-cooled. Yeah, so that's the other thing, QA library, is they want me to make a video showing my PC off. And obviously giving you a link to the website where you can go and buy it. So even if I get this thing on Friday, and even if I get all of my software on the OBS, all the audio setup, games, Microsoft Flight Sim, you name it, I've still got to make a video, which I'll have to shoot on Sunday, to edit on Monday to try and get out on Tuesday. Potentially. However, if we want to show Microsoft Flight Sim in the video, I'm only going to get access to Flight Simulator on Tuesday at 5 o'clock. Which means I've then got to shoot... I don't know when it's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. This is what I'm saying. Next week and the week after is just going to be an absolute... I'll be like, guys, I'm going live. Or, guys, I've got to do a video. Or, guys, I'm trying to get my PC to work. I don't know what it's going to be next week. So as to whether I can do Farm Sim or not, genuinely, I don't know. I really don't know. This week is going to be so weird. There's lots of things that I need to do for this launch. We are planning on trying to do something for launch day, or maybe the day after. Again, I don't know. We're hoping to give away some like Microsoft Flight Sim keys and things like that, but it relies on Microsoft. I don't want to promise anything because I genuinely don't know right now. We've got all these great ideas, but it you know, there's things that can go wrong. So I've got to tell you what's going on because I might not stream next weekend. But equally, I might stream next weekend, or I might stream in the middle of this week. It's just, yeah, it's very out of my control. But the good side is, at the end of it all, I should be on Microsoft Flight Simulator with a good PC, which will mean I can stream Flight Sim pretty well. So that'll be great. Looking at the stats, you'll be getting 100% 2% uplift versus your current PC. 64 gig of RAM will work closer than a tech YouTube channel and you'll feel the difference. Yeah, so the spec of my PC, which is the high-end one that you can buy, will be a 9800X3D with 64 gig of Corsair DDR5 RAM, at least 6000 hertz. There'll be a 4090 in there, probably from Asus, and it might be an Asus motherboard, I don't know yet. And then there'll be a couple of 2 terabyte Gen 5 NVMe's in there as well. Now that'll be like the high-end spec, and I think a Corsair 1200 watt power supply, a Corsair 6500X black case, and engraved on the glass if you want it. So that's what their team are trying to build right now for me, like literally right now. They're probably working all weekend to build it, and then it's got to be tested and shipped to me. They might get it to me slightly early, and plans might change next weekend, but we'll have to wait and see what happens. I don't know what the prices are going to come in at, Andy, but Scan are usually pretty competitive, so you should get a good price. They are just going to do a limited run on my engraving stuff. It won't last forever. It will run for a number of weeks, but I can't tell you how long, I don't know. So, yeah. PC from Scan. They're a PC component and part builder in the UK. So, yeah, all I can tell you about next week's streams, guys, is I have no idea when I'll be streaming, but I will try. Will it be easy to install PMDG if I already own Flight Sim 24? I don't know. With PMD, like all the vendors like Phoenix and PMDG really don't want to commit to say it will work on Flight Sim 24 and when. They've got to do their own testing. They've got to wait until they get access to Flight Sim 24, and then they're going to test it. Scan of the Best, got both my PCs from there. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if Scan shipped to the EU or not. I'm not sure. Right, let's do that roll if I can find it. Was it that one? Ooh. That's asking a bit too much, isn't it? Be able to make it a bit smaller. Yeah, that's probably going to work. Scan.co.uk if you want to look at their website. Scan, S-C-A-N. Don't know about Canada or US. Honestly, don't know. Sure, I like the look of that very much. That might be a bit too much in terms of G-force. Let's give it a test. So yeah, Farm Sim, as you know, they sent me that big box of Farm Sim stuff. I have the key for Farm Sim. It comes out on Tuesday. But as to what state things are going to be for me this week, I don't know. I have to focus on this project, this campaign. I have to focus on getting my PC ready for Flight Simulator and getting a video done and then streaming Flight Sim. That's my goal number one. If I can do anything else around that, I will. We deliver to some European countries via a website and we'll be adding more in the coming weeks. Well, that's pretty cool. It is from. Have you not seen it? I unboxed it yesterday. Woo, that's too slow. That's not going to work. I thought that was asking a bit too much. I don't know, Claw Pepper. I think Farm Sim might have got better with this release, but I don't know. I'll have to, big gamer, honestly. How do I make that smaller? Oh my god, I don't like that. What the heck? It's just nasty. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Farm Sim seems to focus on improvements and not new features. Yeah, I think it's about polish, yeah, I agree. What is that? That should be doable, shouldn't it? Then we can go straight up there, I think. It's not gonna work. I have to go to the right if I want to do anything like that. You're still on the fence about the new farm sim. Yeah, I don't blame you, to be honest. I don't think that's going to work at all. I wish you could, like, I don't know, move that out there, but... something like that, I think. That might be too much in the G department through there. Right, how do I don't want to do that. That's not good. Right, how do we smooth this out? Because I can't seem to figure out this whole smoothing thing. Like, if I want to smooth that out there, smooth selected. All that. Okay, let's give that a test. Start test. See if it makes it round there first. Like how you managed to make that part of the track look phallic. Dude, you see what you want to see, you know? If you're thinking about something, you might see that. Tom One Pack, thank you for 106 months. I just see a loop, it looks like a heart to me. You know, just like a heart. Like that kind of stuff. Alan Bowen, thank you for 87. .1 miles an hour, 54, 57, 60 into the loop. Good speed through there. Okay. What we're looking at for nausea. Oh. Lateral G-forces are fine. .2, 6.4 through there. It's a little bit high. It's very exciting. 9.4 on the fear, 10.7 fear through here. 10? I think 10 equals terrified, doesn't it? Do I have access to Discord, or do I only have to be a Prime sub? If you're a Twitch sub or a Cashew member on YouTube, you can join Discord. I think. Also, why has that not got any uprights on it? How long should visitors be encouraged to wait after eating the maximized package? Well, if you're over here, you're not close to the food place. But, you know, if you go over here and have a hot dog and then go on that ride, well, it could get messy. Still nobody goes on this ride. I'm so sad about that. Looks like an amazing ride. Right, this is the nausea rating. 2.3, that's all good. 3, 5, 6.3. That's better than it was. I'm thinking that's not bad. 6.3 at its peak. And then 3 through there, which is fine. The fear factor, though, 10.7. We've reduced it from 10 to 9.2, 9.5 here. So that would be probably... Is it all out of 10? So you'd be up here somewhere. Bit of an extreme ride. What's excitement maximum? 7.5 around there, look at that. 7.92 at peak in here. 8.98 through there. I think we do have to go with it. That's what I didn't do. I did put any kind of brake block in there to separate it. It's going to have two sections. Trouble is I can't put a brake block through any of that. I could... you could have a block here maybe. Coming out of this. If I put it up here, and then it has to stop and release you, I don't think you're going to get enough momentum to go through here. What will I do with my OPC? That'll be used for editing. Very top. What do you mean the very top? You mean up here? You can't put it here because it has to be a straight piece of track, and that is far from straight. The closest you can put it is here. And like I say, at 19 meters elevation, if you start rolling, you're not going to get through 43 meters, are you? Absolutely no chance. So the only thing you can put it like is through here, maybe. You're potentially coming out of here and then... Whoa! Well, it's not the braking block, it's the, what do they call it? A block section. It's so that you can run more than one car. But if it has to stop you in this brake block, then you must be able to roll back, because it'll kill all your speed. So... what speed was we doing through here? Speed on the last run... 42, so you're probably doing at least 50 here. I think there's more room for fun, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know, Disonator. We'll find out. Don't really want to roll. I'd really like to get this built before sunset. Nah, I don't think they're going to make it here, but we'll see what happens. I can put corkscrews in, but you don't want to be going too quick when you go through a corkscrew. See, if they can get the train up here, I could put a block section here, because after that I can put you into like a helix or something and bring you back. If I can get you into this bit. Because you've got good amount of elevation that if we have to slow you down, you've still got enough to get you back there. Ooh, that looked okay, just about. You're going nice and slow just when you hit this bit, and now we can put you through the block section. Release speed 4.9. Do we need 1 or 2 block sections? I don't know. Let's see what it does. Yeah, we've got options here, Saturn. I wish you could put lights all over the thing. Here it comes. Look at that, and it can just hold you and then let you go. That is amazing. You're just coming up at a lovely gentle speed. Fantastic. Right. Loops, rolls, non-inverted. The heck is that? A corkscrew entry left? It's insane. A reasonable speed for a corkscrew, to be honest. Yikes. I think we're out of bounds with that one. It's like the Big Dipper. I think all of this is out of bounds. I think the boundary line's here somewhere. I might have to go manual and just turn it. Oh, jeez. They're upside down. No, that's not going to work. Why were they upside down? Is that because it was a double after a single? That was terrible. Okay, I think we need 2 singles. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You're back. Just upside down. That'd be horrible. Let's go through these a sec. No, you wouldn't have enough speed for that. I doubt you'd even have enough speed for that. It's like a pretzel. Interesting. That could work. You're going a little bit too slow through though. Needs to come down more. Oh, does that have to be level? That's what it is. That's why I couldn't do it. Easy building roller coaster, you end up less money. Somehow you've made 40k. I know, I could pay the loan off now. The park's just running itself. I'll never find that piece I had a minute ago. Frosty 4's, I think, of 98 months. Jeez. Is the cameras that? You can't imagine the price when it's finished. I'll be able to afford it, and if we can't, we'll take a loan. Don't worry about it. Don't know if you can get it through there. Let's see what speed he's at. The answer is no. Won't make it up though. That's fine. In which case, it's time to bring her home, I think. It's like a 30-degree bank. And we want a braking section now. What's that one, isn't it? Trim brakes or friction brakes? Which do we want? Trim or friction? Okay, that can... Okay, yeah, friction brakes, because just looking at this, there's a lot more deceleration. Target speed. Oh, 15. Normal track. You really not auto-complete from there. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's get the speed metrics. We'll do the ride cam when it's working. I don't want to spoil it. I want it to work and then we'll do the ride cam. And also, it's nearly nighttime, so it's not going to look at its best. Yeah, I'll probably have to put some benches outside. I'll probably need an advertising campaign for it as well. Well, it just makes it through there, 33 miles an hour. Really picks up the speed around that bend. That's slowed down, you know. It used to do 60 through there. So that bit there, that's your... Whew! Kind of bit. 22 miles per hour through the corkscrew. Wasn't those brakes supposed to bring you down to 15? Looks pretty good, actually. Say done on that. Settings, let's see what we've got. 12 cars. So we can't have 2 trains. Operation mode standard, block sectioned. 2 trains. Twelve cars. Where's the other one up here? Nice. We've got 2 trains because of the block now. Minimum wait time 60 seconds, maximum wait 110. This is no time to be doing the colours, is it? Because I can't see what's going on. Just choose some random colours and then see what happens. Okay, change music. What kind of music do we want? I think something aggressive. Rock. It's got to be rock. Let's try Ripsaw. Staff testing. Okay, let's have a look at the last results. Excitement. Excitement peaks at 9.54 through here. That's a very good excitement rate. Fear. Fear peaks at 9.25. Oh, it's... that's not good. But it's not much of it, so maybe it'd be okay. Nausea. Look, we're not nauseous at the end. nauseous a bit through here, but I think that's okay. You got to have a bit of nausea. Speed, pretty good. Lateral G-forces are all perfectly acceptable. Minus 1.4 there. 2.6 there. It's not a good one, but hey. Vertical G-forces. 3.8. It's not giving us any information yet. Okay, I need to see it run a test. When does it let this car go? There you go. It's a very gentle corkscrew, isn't it? Finances are dynamic on the $34. Ooh. $34 to ride that. What a beast. What's going on here? What does that mean? Is the water dirty by any chance? I swear. Oh look! I need a water facility that I kept saying about. Water pump. I can't remember how you do this now. Water filter. I remember that you had to have the pump. Oh god, I can't remember. Can we put that down here next to this one? And then, so you got your water pump. And then you got your water filter. Has to go near this pool and touch it somehow. So I guess we could squeak it round the back there. As long as it touches that water supply. Should be fine, shouldn't it? Mechanics to that. Looks like they added one for that one. What's this here? Part management. Plunge bowl is too dirty. Well, nobody uses it anyway, so does it really matter? Do I need to put a staff path on this one? I can't remember. Yes, I do. What else is broken while I've been doing this? Hot dog. No assigned staff, why not? Do we not have enough people? Dude, what's your name? Charmin. You. Uh-huh. Yeah, get in there. Cable car has its queue paused until another member of staff arrives. Oh my life. You just can't get the staff quite literally, can you? Oh, what's your name? Eric Horn. We assigned staff to you. Right, while we're waiting for daylight to come back, I think what we'll do is we'll start getting the entrance and exit sorted out. We could possibly build the exit that way, so we'll put the entrance here. And then we'll have to change the station around. one of these. That one, maybe? Nope, other way. There was litter on the floor, probably. I'll tell you what, we're going to need a name for this thing. Q. Right, if we run the queue like that to begin with, we've got somehow connected to this. I think it might be easy to connect the exit first. And copy that texture. Okay. I think we'll modify the terrain before we do this. Do we want to walk people up there? That's the question. We could bring a pathway through here and possibly... I don't know if we can get much going on here though, other than a walkway. Maybe we can have some kind of a transport ride through there. Game, please. Sand. Why is it giving me that when I've told it I want sand? B-Dub, thank you for 78 months and tier 3. Thank you. Is it possible to do travelators? I've not seen them. Okay, right. We'll do curved. We'll leave that and do... From here we'll go suspended, angle snap. And we can do something else that later. Right, back on the queue. Scumbag game. Do you see it literally snap at the end? Don't know if it's just me, but the ride appears to be stopped. Okay, we're going to need somewhere for benches and sick bags.
Celebratory bunting. We need a name for this magnificent ride, a strong, mighty name, something like Peking Duck. Skleros.
Lol. Why does it ignore the fact that I've said I want sand here and puts grass down? I don't get it. How did I make the pier floor? This? It's just a floating... It's just a path floating. Why is he? I don't get it. I'm specifically telling it I want sand in the painting. But then when I come here and say flatten or something, I just get grass. Ah, we'll do it. Random. You keep getting grass as well. It's definitely a bug then. See? Look. What the heck, man? It's got to be a bug. What was it that fixed it? We're on pebbles. Put it on grass. Something fixed it. Was it the size? I think the size tool fixed it. If you change the size, I think that the next spray will be sand. Right, I need benches and I need... Go a bench. Benches, we'll put some benches down here. Some more along here. I'm not putting floating lights down if I can help it. I like the blue lighting on the front of this. That was pretty cool. What time is it? 7 PM in the game. Let me accelerate that. Did that ride finish testing? Oh god, no. I don't want to open it. It lasts for 2 minutes, this. It's 1.5 kilometers long. And it lasts for 2 minutes. You reach 64 miles per hour. Your biggest drop is 27 meters. Maximum lateral G-force, 4.5 G. But it's only for a second. 5.5 vertical Gs. Minimum vertical G-force, minus 1 G. 1 negative G. That gives you a nice little tummy thing. That's fine. Number of inversions, 7. Airtime, 0. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, stop testing now. We're ready to open. We just need a name. Name and some daylight, and we're going to open this bad boy. I don't even know what it looks like in the day yet. That bit looks like a spider. That looks like a heart. Maybe we call it like the hearty spider. Oh yeah, Chris. Yeah, let's go for a poll, yeah. We're not doing Peking duck because I've used that on all my locomotives in Railroads Online. If it breaks down over the water, somebody has to go out with a boat and a ladder, I suppose. Yeah, it does from. Looks like the back of your desk, doesn't it? That's what it looks like. Behind your monitor, that's what it... Vrome's desk. Let's just call it Vrome's desk. Hang on, I'm gonna pay this loan off. Because we can. I think we're loan free now. There we go. Daytime, right. Let's have a look at it in the day. What does it look like? Oh no, we need some better colours on this. Track. That's, okay, so that's the colour of the track. I think blue probably works. It is by the water after all. Track area 4, which is that? That's the upright. Track area 2. That's the platform. Track area 1. Oh, that's the connections to it. Coaster car. Mint white. That's the seat colour. And that's the restraints things. Shark attack. I like that. We are going through the shark after all. Let's go with shark attack. Right, I think we should open this ride. And then I think we should hit them with a leaflet campaign. Advertising. Aquatic scenery lovers. Oh, I've got to create a very tame ride for that one. Right, I've got to wait for suckers to come over. I mean, punters to come over here now. So the question is, can we bring some transport down here? Slendermine, I'd love to, mate. I'll try and figure it out first. Can this bug just go away? I don't know if you can get a bus depot over here. Can we get all the way down here? Somewhere here, maybe. We can catch the bus down here, right? Tracked rides. Custom. What have we got? Cable car. Sit-down powered four-seater. A powered car ride designed to provide a family experience for your guests. The trouble with the bus is you've got to make it too... You've got to make the track come back here somehow. That's the tricky bit. Don't think this place lends itself to a bus. A cable car. This is just a ride. This is not transport though, is it? The only transport we have are cable car and bus. And honestly, if I put the bus down, I don't know how to get the track back here. A tunnel. I don't know if you can tunnel. Some path to go apart along the side. Tricky. Unable to place track. What? Are you kidding me, game? Why? Isn't that what we need? I love the way it doesn't tell you why. It just says I can't do it. Can't play it there. Absolutely no reason why not, other than you can't. Yeah, that'll go there. What? Something weird here. It must be. It's gouging the ground out. Look at that. I don't know why it feels the need to do that. I don't know what this track is. Stop-start track is what it is. Oh, it's for, we used it earlier. It's for pacing. It's basically like a block. So you could create another block there. So they're basically stopped there, and then you can carry on. And have more than one bus. The problem is the bus stop's got to be here, hasn't it, really? So look, we're near that border again. I know what it is. It's because what it is it can't deform the terrain without deforming something beyond that borderline, so it says you can't do it. That's what it is. Alright, can we go station now? Is it an option to turn off auto terrain modification? Track support's on or off, that's actually locked, really. Let me just put my squirrel scumbag cup on top of my squirrel coaster. These items are available in the shop, in case you didn't know. Exclamation mark shop. Oh my god. Alright, we need to do a sharp turn. Hey, Wyland. Was you here earlier, Wyland? I'm getting a new PC next week. I don't know if you heard it or not. Look at that. The only other option to that is to just tell it to float. What am I getting? 9800 X3D with a 4090. Should. So not quite at the same level. I suppose at this point you could turn off supports, couldn't you? Have you secured the CPU? Yes. Well, Scan's making them, Whiteland, and they're getting a few hundred in. So you'll be able to buy a Squirrel PC, Whiteland, with one in it, or maybe buy one from Scan. Waiting for 50 series. What, do you do a lot of workspace stuff, or how far out do I need to be? Ooh. It's a sharp turn. Why did it turn track supports back on? I literally just turned them off. Stupid thing. I wonder how unaffordable the 5090 is going to be. I mean, Nvidia's got a share price to keep going, you know? So even with track supports turned off, it still feels the need to gouge the ground out. I don't get it. Why would it do that?
In case you don't stream next weekend. Hope it helps with the PC purchase. Lol.
Onamichi, you're very kind. Thank you for 5,000 bits. I'll stream if I can, but honestly, I've got to make sure my PC's ready. I'm really not happy with that whole thing. It just looks absolutely naff. Is there a way that I can, like, modify the terrain to just stop it looking completely naff? Flatten to foundation. Oh, hang on a minute. That actually works. I did not expect that to work. The bus system is just horrible. Yep. But the efficacy of the bus is really high. Like, a lot of people use it, and it moves people around your park really well. But it does look nasty. I can try and tidy it up with something. Maybe put some railings around it or something. It doesn't want to lift that up though. Definitely some nice bugs with this. Right, so we go back to that, we put it on sand, we change the size, and then suddenly we get to painting sand again. Can you see this? It doesn't flatten it out. See that? But then if I go back here, then mysteriously it'll now flatten out. But it'll be with grass. Then I go back here, put it on sand, change the size, and now I'll flatten it out with sand. It's the weirdest thing. See? Can't flatten it out. Still can't flatten it out. Go back to here. Can flatten it out. I don't think that bus track is supposed to be gouging the ground out, personally. Well, we could raise this gap, but it's got water in it. Alright. I wish there was a better way to demolish than this. Why does it have to work like this? Ho-ho! There's a hole there now. Right, let's see if we can fix this. Yeah, we got something out of it. Now all we got to do is put a lot of bushes down there or something. I reckon. And just do this. And you'll never know. Perfect. I think 94, thank you, 21 months. Right, so the question is, has anybody gone on this ride yet? Oh god, people are getting on. Right, here we go. Are you ready, guys? That is some climb. Doesn't mess about either, does it? And then you're straight into a... Hoo-yay! Oh boy. Into the heart section. Woo! Oh, that's pretty good. Man, what a ride. And then you pick up, what, 60 miles an hour over the bus? Into the shark tooth? Whee! You certainly get your money's worth. Oh. That's a bit sharp. Then you calm down. You're like, what just happened? What's that block section down there? Oh, that's a brake block. Oh, being held. That was fun. And then you get a bit more fun, Chris. Yeah, exactly. You can just vomit over the sea when you're coming around this bit, can't you? You finish up over the sea. Awesome. There's no shortage of people want to pay $35 to get on this ride. Look how excited they are. %, I want to go on the Shark Attack. I'm not queuing that long to go on Shark Attack. Oh. Oh no, do you have to queue a really long time? Oh, my fault it's a 2-minute ride. 1 minute queue? I'm not queuing that long. 1 minute. Have you been to a theme park? Wait, who put that on $12? I literally put that on dynamic. Priority pass enabled. Didn't know we were selling priority passes. Oh, you have to have a different entrance for priority. Uh-oh. No, we're not doing that then. No, we're not doing that. Can we turn that off? I don't want more entrances. Exactly, a 1 minute queue is absolutely nothing on a ride like that. 2 minute ride, you got a queue for a minute. By the time you get off, you can get straight back on. Right, I need to get a path now to go up there. So that we can get to the old bus thingy. What's this station? 24. This is the bus. What do we call this? We'll call it the bush entrance because it's near the bushes. Now, how do we get people to it? I didn't actually think about this. I didn't actually think about this part. Place exit. This could be problematic. I swear I always choose that the wrong way around. Edit track. Okay, we're just going to figure out how to get the path over here now. Might have to delete some stuff. No, that's right on the right. What, here? Let's get out of the way a second. Right, Q. Turn left on underpass. Let's try and do this first. Oh, don't start game. There is nothing wrong with this. I don't even know what it thinks it's intersecting with. Okay, it's not pretty, but I don't care. So can we... That's a staff path, isn't it? Can we, like, go underneath there, do you think? Woohoo! Hey! Woo! Yeah! Woohoo! Can we actually... That looks nasty, I'm not gonna lie. Seems steep. Yeah! A little bit. How else do we get people out of here? That's the question. This is why we don't do tunnels. Oh my god. We can bridge over, but they never look any good. They're so wide, these things. Will I even go over the top of the bus? It's just unnecessarily big, this footpath. You really don't need anything more than a couple of meters wide, like with a railing on it. You know, almost like a catwalk. I just don't know how we get out of here. Just so you can get the bus. It's insane. All this for a bus, exactly. Right, just got to get down now. Can you move the bus stop near the pathway for more room? I could move it further away, possibly. There you go. Just so that you can get the bus. It'll work. It will work. It's just that it looks ridiculous. And then we've got to solve this problem. Now with this one, I would love to be able to tunnel through there with an exit and come out there. That'd be brilliant. But I don't think I can even touch these rocks. Yeah, these rocks are unmovable. So this one, I think we're going to have the bus shark station. Walking 2 is longer than the journey. You're not wrong. But people will still take this bus. You watch. Right, we put the entrance and exit down. Edit track. I think we will roam, but I can't work out how to get back into that entrance option. Construction mode, no. Oh, this is it. Shark entrance, place entrance. Let's exit. This is just not ideal. Not ideal. I think what we could do is bring the terrain up to that level. It just looks ridiculous floating there. Do you have to have an entrance and exit on each station? Yeah, you do. We can pull that ground up. Oh my god, you can see where I suddenly can't modify the terrain, look. I don't even think I'm going to get an entrance in. Well, I will, but it'll be like a meter long. Because the boundary line's there. Turn off paint auto paint when modified terrain. Paint sampled. What does that mean? User selected. Ah, look at that. Thank you. User selected works well. So it's not a bug, it's an option. I think we actually might have to do the same on this side and have exit. If we have the exit going out that side, then just right, let me try it again. Shark. Edit track. See, the entrance queue is smaller, so I can probably lift that over the top easier. Try it. Is that high? Too high? I don't know if it's high enough for a bus or not. It's guesswork. Yeah, tunneling looks rubbish, man. It's gonna look garbage. No, you can't use a queue path to exit. Cannot build here. Literally isn't intersecting, but it's because it's going to modify the terrain. It won't let me do it. This may not even be possible. If we stay away from... One sec. Let me just delete that. Get the exit in first. Go to 8 to finish it off. Why does it want to delete the whole thing? Just delete to there. It's not even that steep, is it? It's just like... How far off you off the ground at this point? And we've still got to get the queue connected. All this for a bus. Was it worth it? I don't think so. Trouble is, I'm trying to go down, and the this thing's going down at the same time. What if we lose the altitude this way? Really, game? Really? You can't use proper switchbacks? Make that straight. Go from here. It's weird the way it highlights that red there, look. What? This, it just fights you every step of the way, this does. Why won't it let me connect to there now? Found a solution. Right, let's smooth that out. It's an amazing bus queue. Absolutely amazing. Oh god. How long did that take? Just to get... Oh my god. I think we can only have like 2 buses maybe. Let's put in testing. 1 we have 3? I'm coming around with that. Might get 3 on this track. A bit of space in here some more. Wait time. Get the wait time 10 seconds. Oh, there's one here as well. Forgot about this one. In that case, I reckon we get 4 on there. Right, sandy coloured. Hey, now it fits with the whole theme. The sandy bus. I don't know why they keep honking the horn. Come on, bro, we need to go. There you go. What was like the wait times I've got going on? Minimum wait 60 seconds. Oh no. It's going to be a very quick bus service, this one. Minimum interval 3 seconds. 5, 15 and 10. Okay. Let's see how many people. 15 seconds. That's quick enough to... Have you seen them sprint on the bus? They'll be fine. Let's see how many people have ridden this ride. 0 guess. Like, nobody is going on that ride. Guess yesterday, 186. This ride needs to go. It's pointless having it. It's absolutely pointless. We're shutting it down. As much as I love it, it's gone. It's a real shame, because I thought it was a great ride. But, you know. What can you do? How do we... Curious as to why it doesn't delete that. Okay, how do we get rid of this queue? Looks like it would kill people. Well, one family went on it, and they didn't die. Even an 8-year-old girl, she was fine. So, you know, just saying. So that is definitely a queue. That means... Do you know what? This could explain why nobody went on it. That was bugged in some way. Oh yeah, just what I wanted. How am I supposed to delete this? This is silly. Brush size of 0.2? Hey. Got it. WTF, thank you for 99 months. Happy last double digit sub-month anniversary. Lol. Right, what can we put there instead? They'll ride that? Or are they going to be scaredy cats as well? I mean, that's hardly a drop, is it? You could put a baby down there, they'd be fine. They don't ride that, there's something really wrong. Guess can't reach the platform because I haven't finished game. Give me a break. We'll call it the real scary flume. That's what we'll call it. Let's put it into test mode and see what it does. Admittedly, they do come down there at a bit of a speed. Are we just going to test the... I'm going to test that one as well. We could do some, like, roped off area because this person here is about to get their head smacked. Bosh! Let's go videos. How you doing? Meant to thank you for uploading the YouTube membership badges. Thank you very much. I'm hopeful. Now, I guess we need to put the queue over with her, really, so they get on there and then they can exit this way. Actually, no, they exit that way. It's fine. I don't like the way that floats, though. Let me go for straight out of here. That'll do. Minimum jank levels, I think. That's weird. You can test one while you open the other. Wait a minute. Flume Platform 4. They've all got different names. We'll call these the Scary Flume. Right. We'll call this one Scary green. Guess what we're going to call this one? Scary yellow. Guess what we're going to call this one? Wrong. We're calling it Fred. Huh? Huh, you see? You thought you knew. I need to put another flat ride in, yeah. Right, let's see if anybody bothers to turn up for this ride. I don't think they will. I don't know why, but I don't think they're going to ride it. So look at all the people using the bus. People just love the bus. We're on campaign. All the people are getting on the bus here. Don't think many people are getting off the bus here, which is interesting. Maybe later on in the day when they're leaving, they'll get the bus. Personally, I don't think they'll be bothered to walk up that hill. Yep, nobody on the ride again. I don't know why. It's definitely not the ride this time, because that's perfectly fine. So what is it? What is it that puts them off? Ticket price custom. It's the first one worth playing now this is out. What, you think this looks broken? If they couldn't reach it, it would say so up here. It would say no entrance. Man, I thought he was going on there then. We've got some problems. American Arrow has an expired service badge. Servicing overdue, not serviced. Feels like a lack of mechanics at this point. The big wheel doesn't look scary enough for me. I love that. Whoever thought a big wheel was going to be scary? I don't think you can make it free, and I still don't think they'll get on it. Oh my god, somebody's going on it. A family have decided that they are going to be the first. And possibly the only to ride it. Lord Chicken, thank you for 66. It's a bit of a splash, but they're fine. That's 6 people. Does that count? They're running towards it, look. No, everybody's in it now. Look at this. They've all seen it. They've all heard about it. 0 guests for some reason, which doesn't make any sense because I just watch people ride it. 0, 0, 0. That's yesterday. What's today's numbers? Jeez, man, just service it. Is this... I swear this cable car is always broken. Did that say Fred Flume? Yeah. We've got Scary Green, Scary Yellow, and Fred. Have you not put all the rides on a service schedule? I don't know. I thought it would automatically do it, but maybe not. How do you put them on a service schedule? Is it under park management? Park options? No. Uh-oh. It's going down. Each ride has a schedule button. Jeez, man. Can you spell micromanagement? Do they not automatically come with one? Maintenance staff schedule. Do you have to schedule each ride? Service and repair any. Rider none. Surely not. I mean, surely you don't have to give each ride its own... There must be a way of just automatically doing it, right? Every day it requests maintenance and every day somebody goes over and deals with it. There's got to be an easier way. Gotta be. Service due in 5 minutes. Serviced. Have you followed the mechanics to see if they're doing things? Well, now then. That's a different story. Staff. See the mechanics here? Looking for work, looking for work, looking for work, looking for work, looking for work. They're always looking for work, but then all your rides are breaking down because they're not getting maintained. I don't need more mechanics. When you say set them all to service only, Timmy boy, how do you do that? Call the staff meeting. Service center's about an hour and 40 I saw elsewhere. A bit too fast for you. Thank you for 119 months. Love watching you play this game. Thank you. If I... Yeah, I don't know. Is there a way that I can just say automatically service stuff? Because I really don't want to be faffed with that. Yeah, you can zone stuff, but it doesn't seem to make a lot of difference. Right, let's build some flat ride. Have we got stuff over here? Park expansion. Love that one. Love that as well. Because why not? We'll own everything. Aha! I think there is an auto service feature. I just think it's not working properly right now. That's what I think's going on. Spend 50 grand on scenery in a single park. Steam achievement. They need to change that sound that it makes, by the way. You're putting down a path. It does. It does, Anamichi. It sounds like somebody's opening a tomb constantly. It's ridiculous. Look, you get the path set. How could they not think to themselves, is that not a bit annoying? What do we do down on the beach? We need something down on the beach. Shark attack as an expired service badge. Give me a break. Right, we need a flat ride, and we need a nice slow ride. So I think that will tick both boxes. I think we need it to be full. What? The yellow ride looks good. What do you mean? Grumpy, how you doing? How's the water park? I think we're doing okay. No power? Really? Solar panel. Looks fine to me. Okay, so we've done that. Now I have to have another pool. With an average rating of 400 in prestige. Another pool. Blimey. It's the bus ride. Of course the bus ride works. The bus ride's amazing. You should see how many people are getting on them buses, look. Okay, so there's 3 at one stop and 1 at the other, but we don't worry about these things. I think they're actually stuck, you know. He should not be here. I ticked an option that says don't block a station. And what do you know? He's blocking the station. Look, don't block station. Maximum wait time 15 seconds. Still block the station. Minimum load, half load? No, because there's other factors. So, minimum load, half load, but he'll wait for a maximum of 15 seconds, and in theory, that should have sent him, or that should have sent him, but he's still sat here on half a load. Stupid. We'll just say any load. Just keep moving. That's what we're going to do. Keep moving. Go on, you better run to get on. See, why is that not even opening for him anymore? Now they can't even get on the bus. Is that because of the don't block station thing? Maybe it's the mechanic just turned up. Is it broken? The mechanic's though. He's up to something. Not serviced. Servicing overdue. Mechanic just left. It says serviced. So the mechanic is doing stuff. However, this isn't working. Let me turn that off. This is a bit weird. I need to understand how this works. So in theory, they should have 15 seconds to get on the bus. Okay. That seemed to be more like what I was looking for. Hey, Danny. It's very regular service now, isn't it? I think it's working. Okay, we need to have some kind of a pool with a big prestige value on it. Can we make an infinity pool of sorts, I wonder? Draw tool. Can't build below minimum height. Okay. Why don't you make it higher then? Working height off. Edge type infinity. I don't know, Desmond. I don't know how it works. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Let's just draw something and see what it thinks. Okay, so that goes there. That's an infinity pool at 8 meters height. So if we go to like 2 meters high, what do we get? You can't do 2 meters height. Start from the water, what happens? And if I start high up here? Wow, that's kind of bonkers. I wonder if it's a combination of the working height and diving depth. So like basically what it's trying to do is say the depth of the pool, the bottom of it, has to be above the water. So if that was like a swimming pool at that height, maybe it would work. There you go. That's what it is. So a swimming pool might work at, say, 2 meters. Nope. I don't like the way that it's not embracing the sea. Like, you really want to have stuff where you can have a diving board into the sea, and you can't. There's 3 kinds of pools: swimming, diving, and shallow. Shallow is like 10 centimeters deep or something. Random Viking, another one with 100 months. Thank you very much for 100 months of support, Random Viking. Triple digits. Mods, can we please add him to the queue for a VIP badge? Thank you very much for all that support over the years. Triple digit hype. Well earned. See, I kind of want a pool here with like a water slide that takes you down through there and throws you in the sea. But you can't have it. You can't hide a pool below sea level, or wish. Tell you what, can you hack it? Can you create a pool? And then lower it down. So if you create a pool like that and you click on it to move it, you can't move it. Just come back in. Moving is not allowed. Well, you can't delete it either. What? Delta was on holiday, came back, didn't recognize the new school logo, made me very confused. Well, Delta, you know, you can buy yourself some nice merch. Look at that, transparent. Over at the shop. Can you put an infinity bill energy left? Probably. It's random. Tiny i1 doesn't have enough power to open. Wait, do we need another generator? Sounds like we need more generators. I did wonder when we'd run out of power. The park is powered by Dino Juice. I don't know. I don't know what powers it. Just wondering where we can put a nice hidden bit of generator. Why can't I move that? Move not available. Okay, game. Oh, what's it done here? Right, power generators. Should keep us in power for a little bit. Yeah, I'm just trying to hide it. That's why the tree's there. The guests don't like seeing generators and stuff. I'm thinking then, let's get these out of the way. Let's do some terrain deformation. smooth that out. Now, if we can have a nice infinity pool here, can we make that chisel this rocky face? You can't water slide to the ocean because when you test it, the guest land in the sea, it says ride's not safe. It's annoying. So I could have a pool here, and then we could have something down here, and we could have a slide down to it, but you can't slide into the sea, which is really frustrating. Right, so if we do this at 0. Maximum length exceeded. What on earth is that doing? What the heck? No idea why it just started like 20 meters underground. I don't like what it's done with them lines. I was drawing nice curves and then it still managed to bit better. That's a nice pool. Rounding tool. Did I not get that because I didn't choose the... Try it again. So if I say I want a grey tiled edge... It's done it again. It keeps trying to start, like, massively underground. I think it's gone for edge type infinity. It's not actually drawing the path on the outside. I want to try and get this edge removed here. What's the best way of doing that? Smooth, maybe? Can't quite get it how I want it. If I go from flatten from there, maybe. There we go. Lovely. Yo, hell, thank you for 36 months. So, I guess I want to keep this as a path down there. What on earth is this game doing? Take you to there. How's one shot doing? I don't know. Then we want something. Gravel path, asphalt, sandstone. I don't actually know I'm going to fill this in. I doubt it's going to let me do what I want to do, which is that. Not quite what I wanted. I wanted that, but without filling in the pool. That's annoying. Can you just paint around it? Customize brush. How do you create a path around there without having to tediously follow the curve of it? There must be a way of doing it. See what I mean? Because I want to follow that line now. Path first, then the pool. Gee. Bit late for that, isn't it? You can't even delete the pool. Wasn't there something about a path edge on the pool customization screen? Yeah, that's to do with putting a path around the edge, like a thing around the edge, but I didn't want that because I wanted the infinity bit here. Yeah, so you can just come here like that. That's the idea. And then over here you would have a footpath and some ladders to get out, but you can't get out over this side. That's what I'm trying to do. But I've got a feeling that I should have just put the path down and then put the pool into that. Which is a bit annoying. Yeah, probably. You probably have to reverse the whole thing. And also, why does it keep setting the height? You can't even use the stamp tool because you'll end up stamping like that. Working height. Off. World of Madness, thank you for 79 months. So here's the thing. How do you delete a swimming pool? Because the demolish tool doesn't seem to want to deal with it. Oh, it is doing. It's just doing weird things. You have to set the demolish tool at the right height for it to work. There you go. That's how you get that to do it. Drawing curve. Oh my god. You literally click right click and instead of it undoing the last thing you drew, it deletes the whole thing that you drew. My god, that's irritating. Like right click normally deletes the last section that you just pulled out, not everything. It's insanity, that is. Okay. So this doesn't affect the outside. I don't even know how you get it to follow that, but... Okay, so we do this, and then we create our custom pool. And if we create it inside of that area there, that is how you get what you want. Once you know how to work with the game. You have to do everything the game's way. Like, the game is not UI focused, it's not player focused. It's focused on how it wants to work, not on how you want to work. And I can see why people get frustrated with that. Now you've hit the same issue that's been driving others was mad. Once spent 4 hours doing what you're trying and she rage quit the game. Well, I don't think you need to rage quit, but I do think you have to figure out how to achieve what you want to achieve. That much is true. I'm so disappointed with Doom Eternal. I had all these great weapons and mechanics, but if you didn't play the way the game wanted, you died all the time. Yeah. And also this is just frustrating. They need to fix these bugs. Whatever's causing this, they need to come and sort this out. Okay, we've got ourselves a nice pool though. We get these things out of the way. I don't like what it's done here. I don't know how to fix that. I guess it involves the draw tool, maybe? In what universe does that make sense? Just need to work out to sort that out now. Right, so tell what we need. We need changing room. This game, yeah, it's one of those games where you have to wrestle with it. Is it me or they just literally walk through this whole thing? And you know why they do that? It's because this floor allows them to walk on it. And so the game goes, oh, hang on, I can walk through this surface here. It's a floor surface. Let's not consider that there's a building in the way. Let's just walk into it. That's what that is. Where was the, well, they need one of these, won't they? Can't duplicate that. Is this my ticket thing? I need to be able to buy a pool ticket. That's a soda shop. Okay, we'll have soda there as well then. Where did we put the guest thing? This is the hot dog one, isn't it? This is the hot dog. We'll have one of them. Like, there are many things about this game that are just amazing and fun, and then there's some stuff that is just so frustrating that it kind of it puts people off, and I totally understand that. Oh yeah, I wouldn't blame you if you waited until some of the patches have been sorted out. Right, that's the guest services, isn't it? Yeah. We need that. Oh, of course you want power. Of course you do. Yeah, stick it on the way. I love how there's like a beam of wood just split in this shop. It's hilarious. Ooh. I'm trying to click on that bin though, but I'm clicking on a tree. Because hitboxes. What else do we need around here? We need pool accessories. We need... ladders to get in and out. Sun lounges. Definitely want a lifeguard. We need 2 lifeguards there, look at this. Keep adding shares, you get to 400. Was that adding it every time I added one of them? Was I actually putting the prestige up? Let's have a look. 461. Oh yeah, it does as well. $367. How else do we put the prestige up? Let me nick some more stuff. So I just put pointless stuff like this, you see. Umbrellas and things. I bet that puts the average up. 1 point at a time, look at that. Oh, it's gone down now. Got the diving board. What about this? Planet Coaster Planter. Oh my god, the crowd is going absolutely crazy. That looks so stupid. Maybe that one. That's alright. That sunset is so good. Nobody's coming to this pool yet. Can they not get there? They seem to be turning around here. Kind of weird. Why are they not continuing this way? What's missing? Changing rooms are what missing, and there's no assigned staff here. Oi! Get back into work. Where are you going? Yeah, you. Get in there. Need your changing rooms. Complete slacker. Right, is that the changing room one? Nope, that's a toilet. Is that the changing room one? Yes, it is. Right, we've got the changing room. The services shop. Got a drink. I personally wouldn't charge for using the toilet. Make any sense to me? What else can we nick to improve the score? Maybe we need like a flume ride or something. Does that in a flume ride at a pool improve the score, I wonder? Exactly that. If you don't charge for the toilet, you encourage accidents in the pool, right? Exactly. That's why it doesn't make any sense. Imagine being in the pool and you need the toilet. You've got to get out of the pool, go back to your changing room to get some money, to then go into the toilet. It's just stupid. You've already paid a pool ticket, just... Nobody likes this ride. Makes me sad. Wait, what was that? Guest can't reach swimming pool 255. Okay, that's interesting. Why can they not reach this? Is it because of this? Is that what's stopping them? But it is, you know. Alright, let's get the... see if they can sort it out now. I think it's the pool prestige is still pretty low for some reason. Now, is that problem gone now, do you think? Surely they can reach this now. I don't think it's lighting. I don't think lighting stops them, but... God, the hitboxes are horrendous. Well, it's night time. I mean, the staff are able to get here. Thing is, the wave machines are absolute rubbish. They're so disappointing. Oh, it doesn't like curves, does it? Doesn't like curves. Get one there. Sweet spot right there. Yeah, but I mean, this is not how waves work, is it? Like wave machines as well, they generally send a wave and it goes all the way to the end. And you make the end shallower and the wave gets bigger. In this game, you can't even make the pool shallower. Like all the pools have to be either deep, not so deep, or shallow. They can't gradually change. It just can't do it. Guess can't reach the swimming pool. That's got to be nonsense. But people coming in now, though. Really, Keanu? Every time I've tried it, it's just how deep do you want your pool? Apparently the bus has got issues. Still charging $20 a go. I tell you what's balked, AI pathing. The mistake they're making is they're sending everybody around in a group. And the groups are like quite big hitboxes and they just bash up against each other. Whereas like individuals can move more freely. But you know, everybody just goes around as a massive family or a couple. Does look nice though. It's a very pretty game. Like visually it's stunning. Oh yeah, I do need filtration on the pool, don't I? I forgot about that. Pool extras. Where is it again? Water filter pump. Where did I just put that? Did I just put a water pump down or a water filter? I put a filter down. These things don't exist. I'll do for now. Okay, that should be covered on a filter now. Chaining rooms? I'm not chaining anybody. You mean like those changing rooms? That are already open? People are going swimming! Guests think the cable car has a long ride. Okay, talk to the hand, because I don't care. Feel free to walk. I don't think we ever did actually ride on this bus, did we? I think the bus just hit the ceiling. Oh, no, actually it went underneath. It did clip slightly. Yeah. It's about as good as it's going to get. I think they need to add queues that are... Like, they haven't really solved the problem of... Particularly when it comes to exits, never mind queues, because queues are narrow, but exits are always 4 wide minimum. And you get these giant footpaths to exit people. They need to solve that. Oh man, we're on 387.2. How do I increase my pool prestige now, do you think? Maybe I need to add some more stuff on this one. Maybe that one's dragging it all down. If we had some umbrellas on this pool, maybe that'll fix it. Feels like there needs to be some seating here. In picnic tables. $3.96! So close! What else can we add? What are these? What's this? Get some potted plants in there. That'll sort it out. What are we on now? Oh my god. I've got some lounge chairs over here. I thought it was enough.
Well, this is just a marvel. Excellent work, everyone. See where your vision has gotten us, Brad? Hmm?
It was just a good hunch.
Exactly, a hunch. I've told you 100 times, Brad. Research, plan, then act.
Ah, Eugene, if he hadn't jumped at the opportunity, we might have missed out on all this. Your instincts are the breadcrumbs leading you to your dreams. For me, they once led me to opening a bakery, which in turn led me to more breadcrumbs. Ah, the circle of life. But you can't deny how well this has all worked out, can you? Hmm?
No, I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. You did do a great job here, Brad.
It was a team effort. Don't worry about it, bro.
Most popular attraction, cable car. Dear me. Right, I think we'll take a ride on Shark Attack. Then we'll call it quits there, I think. Okay. While we're waiting for the ride, just a reminder, I may not be streaming next weekend because I'm getting a new PC. So I'm not really sure when I'm streaming next, but I need to get ready for Microsoft Flight Sim. If I can stream, I will stream. But I've got videos to do and PC to build, and yeah, there'll be a new PC video that I've got to film. Also, in the Discord server, guys, for you subs and members, as soon as the PC range is available, I will post a link in Discord server, so you can have a look at them, in case you're thinking about getting a new PC for Flight Sim. It's a mad ride, this one. That's a cool bit through here, though. Flight Sim PC from NASA? Nah. It is a 9800X3D, yes, Danny. Yep. Should be a nice machine. I love this ride because it goes over the sea. It's just awesome. I don't need to download RAM, Danny. I'll have 64 gigs of it. That's the most RAM I've ever had in a PC. 64 gigs. Crazy. How much free RAM? It'll be a 4090, so it'll be, what, 24 gigabytes? I assume. I got all the specs ready. Cool. That was a good ride. I've never needed 64 gigs, but honestly, 32 gig has always been enough.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Thank you very much, Captain Flint. Right, do you want to ride one more ride before we finish? Name it. What's the result is? 48's an odd number to have. Which ride do you want to go on? Don't you dare say the teapot or whatever it is. The water ride. I don't think we really have a water ride. We don't have a flume or anything. The cable car. I've never actually ridden the cable car in this map. Or the cable car appears to be stuck. Have a look. Car. There you go. How exciting is this? Ooh. Oh, stopped again. Why is this like one of those... It should be a non-moving, like a non-stopping cable car. I don't know the motherboard yet, Danny. I assume it's going to be an Asus one. There's some bits still being thrashed out. It's not a very exciting ride, that, is it? Cable car. I think it's most popular because people need to get around. Oh, this is where it's at. Look at this. Incredible. The lateral G's in this ride. Off the charts.
Hey!
Hey! Right. I'm done here, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for subbing. And all the gifting subs. And all your bits. Really appreciate all your support. Thank you very much. Can we get some love in the chat from the mod team? I have gone overtime. I think it was Rome. Was it Tom Sunday, maybe? Modding? Not sure. Yeah, I'll update you on the Discord server in the week as things progress and let you know what's going on. But if all goes to plan, I'll get the PC on Friday, and then I'll be building it over the week. Well, not building it, setting it up over the weekend. But yeah. Have a great week, whatever you're doing. And I'll let you know when I'm streaming as soon as I'm able to. Thanks for watching, guys. Stay safe. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.